Excuse me. Well, hello people. One very excited Malika Games here today. I have become a Bitcraft partner. I am absolutely made up. So delighted. I just can't explain. So today is sort of a celebratory chill stream and an opportunity for people to just get the rest of their drops before the 6th of April when it completes for Bitcraft. Please don't be shy. Jump into chat and keep me company. What do I need to do? Yesterday, I got my tier 3 skiff. And I had thought that I could complete this for a swim. But I don't have sturdy cloth. I don't have sturdy rope. I do have tattered nets. So today I think I need to have a look and see if I can make where am I? Everything's been moved around. Let me see over here somewhere. Oh, before I start that, I think I should go to Prawn Hub and just check what the totem is doing. I would hate for that to drop. Let's go to Prawn Hub. There we go. Teleport. Yes, please. Let's see what we've got in the totem. Oh no. That's looking pretty good. Let me have a look, see. Oh no, we're looking pretty good. We've got 45 days in there. Awesome. Okay, I can stop panicking about that now. Let's use the quick teleport back. And I really should say hello to everybody. I haven't yet. There we go. So we've got, let's see, we've got Packrat, Yoko's Int, let's give him a hand with this, get my levels up a little bit. I didn't realise I was tier 4 tailoring, so I should be able to make the sturdy cloth. Hello and welcome in, Blackwater Goat. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Hiya, Firefox. Nice to see you back in. I'm really, I'm over the moon today. Absolutely over the moon. Making Bitcraft partner is just, I am so pleased. I'm excited. I just can't. So, how are you doing, Firefox? And how are you, Blackwater Goat? Yeah, shells are definitely the pits. Hiya, Bumblefunk. Well, welcome in. Oh, that's brilliant, Firefox. Nothing worse than blinking migraines. I know I used to suffer from them when I was sort of 15, 16. I used to be banging my head off the wall with them. And they used to affect my eyes as well. They didn't have the medications they have now for them, though. There was a couple of paracetamols and sleep it off. That's if you could get to sleep. What tier shells are you needing, Bumblefunk? I've been trying to find yeah, the fluids are important. We've had a bit of well, the last couple of days have been a right worry, really. My mother-in-law developed, well, last Friday she went out for a meal with a friend, and she's in her 80s, bless her. She's very, very independent and stubborn, as I found out. She developed food poisoning from something she ate on the Friday, but it didn't really hit her until Sunday night. And we tried desperately to get her to drink fluids. We got her some electrolyte tablets so that, you know, she could maintain her levels. And she lives on her own. And being stubborn, because she felt nauseous, she wasn't actually vomiting, but she really felt sick, so she wouldn't drink. And we were running backwards and forwards to make sure that she had plenty of fluids and things. Anyway, cut a long story short, she was still not feeling very well, and she phoned for an appointment with the doctor and had to go that morning. I took her, and she ended up being admitted into hospital because she doesn't only have the food poisoning, she also has pneumonia in one lung, and they think she's inhaled something at some point. Now they found out that because she was so dehydrated by the time they admitted her, she's done some damage to her kidneys. So the end of that story basically is a warning. Do not, no matter how sick you feel, please take your fluids. Just drink. You know, make sure that you've got electrolytes if you're not feeling well, and drink them. I know it's unpleasant if you don't feel well and you're feeling sickly, but please drink. Drink, 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 because your kidneys are so delicate and it doesn't take much, obviously, to damage. Well, so they've got her on intravenous drip, and she's on antibiotics, and they're keeping a really good eye on her. And hopefully she should be coming home tomorrow, we hope. It's been a bit of a bummer of an Easter weekend. But yeah, just please make sure you drink, Firefox. Keep your fluids going in. You can do without food for days and days, but liquids you can't. Yeah, she is. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. She's such a stubborn lady, honestly. And her son, my husband, is exactly the same. They take after each other. Yeah, I'm pleased you've got electrolyte packets. Yep. Just keep them going in, Firefox. There's nothing worse. But yeah, she's definitely perking up. Hubby's gone in to sit with her today. Well, this afternoon. We did all our shopping and whatever for the Easter weekend. And he sent me back a message saying she's much perkier and she's eating now, which is good. So the food poisoning's going, thank goodness. But yeah, we're not sure what the after effects of this dehydration are going to be. The doctor said her kidneys are damaged. I don't think she totally understands. She hasn't linked why she has the kidney damage, I don't think. But there you go. So yes, it has been a bit worrying, but we're just pleased she's on the mend. You still not got that shell bumble? Are you cutting up fish? I think I gave all my shell to Ribo. Oh, for the is this for the upgrade? Yeah. I've not looked to see what's needed. Have they got all the tier 3 and tier 4, tier 5 shells? Probably not, I would imagine. I might go out and fish after this. Leave the skiff thing till later. Awesome. Well done, mate. Tier 3 and tier 5. Okay. I'll oh, tier 3 fish is a pain. I might have to go down to okie dokies, Firefox. Just like I say, make sure you take those fluids. Oh, bless. There's nothing worse than having headaches and feeling off. Tier 5 oil. We're going to get tier 5 fish from. I might go fishing off. I know, it's the grandma in me. I can't help it. Okie dokies. uh, love you too. Just take care of yourself. I don't even know where Bad Wolf Bay is. I don't register names of areas. I know where the fish are. Okay, good. Whatever the errands are, you're putting them off fire. So whereabouts is Bad Wolf Bay from Mythica then? Is it south, north, west coast, east coast? I think I might go down south and see if I can get some more T5 bait fish as well. I'll go down to Freeport. Oh my giddy aunt, look at the size of this. 72,270. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that is definitely one of the best areas for tier 3. Well, for the big ocean fish anyway. I think also today we have the bait issue. The big bait debate has been fixed. It was fixed yesterday, I believe. Above ribbit. Yeah, awesome, because that was just eating the bait up for the fish. Oh. Levels is tier 4. Let me eat my tier 3s. Great, that's good. Awesome. Succulent. Nice. I've got to make tier 3 cloth. I need 10 sturdy cloth for my keeping in ship shape too. I also need 5 sturdy rope as well. I'm gonna leave that. I might do the oils first for the upgrade. I suppose we could do some chum spots, couldn't we, Funk? Oh. Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you so much. appreciate that. Thank you. Flexing your ability to throw out the fibres there to make the cloth. Sturdy plant fibres are awesome. 53 packages left to spool. Good grief. If you need a hand with them, I'll give you a hand with them, Funk. But I would like to go out and get the fish oils, I think. Don't know if you want a break from doing your 53 packages. We could go and what's the word I'm looking for? Do some chum fishing for the tier 3 and tier 5. Okay. Let me make this cloth. Where are we? Oh, I need to be on the other side. Not them. So I need to make the sturdy. I don't do this much, this tailoring, so I need to make the sturdy spools of thread, don't I, first? What do I need for that? Oh, hang on, let me have a look. Sturdy spools of thread, turn them into cloth strips. Oh, I'm going to have sturdy wispy filaments as well, and cloth makers mordant. Another thing sold by Rumba. I am so skint from giving that man all my money. I'll make these up and get them onto the looms, and then I'll come down. Thread then rope. Okay, I'll make the ropes. How many do I need? 5. Thread then rope, or thread then loom into cloth, then again with weave. Right. Yeah, I'll not complete all of that now. I think I'll just do the okie dokes. Right, so I've got that. Do you need for rope? Sturdy cloth strips. Sturdy cloth strips. That's 30 minutes for the sturdy cloth strips. So I think I'm going to grab my chum 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 chum. Tier 3 and tier 5. I'll withdraw that, and I'll withdraw that too. What else have we got? Do we have anything else? No. Okay. Let me pull my boat up and I'll teleport. Awesome. Thank you very much. Right, I think what I'm going to do, it might be worth teleporting down to I'm going to teleport down to Machelati, I think, and then sail out from there. Where are we? There it is. So tier 3 is what we want. Yeah, I'm looking for it now. Shouldn't be long. I think they're just south of Randy Ribbit's Machelati. I'm just waiting for them to pop up. Oh, we've got an incoming ad break, folks. I think it's 90 seconds. My apologies. Take some fluids. Make sure you get up and move about a bit. Get the old circulation going. I'm just going to sail down here in a big line unless I see you. Unless I see something on my map. Ooh. I might have that. Let's store those so they've got a space. Right. Come on, tier 3s, where are you? You're around here somewhere. Aha! I have a tier 3 spot, sir. Right, let me put the coordinates into I shall wait for you. I was hoping the tier 3 boat would look a little bit different. The only way it changes is that you can hold more fish. Yeah, you can hold 75 in each of the cargo spaces. And that's it. I suppose it's a lot more fish, but I want my boat to look different. I want to be able to put a big prawn symbol on the sail or something. Are you on your way, Bumble? Okie dokies, no problems. And time to fish. Setting a waypoint would be nice. Oh, I hadn't thought about that, yeah. Let's get my map up. I did put the waypoint for this school of Greenhorn though. I'm gonna track Machelati, I think. I just need to upgrade my gear and my ruby ring and stuff. Oh, loving that. Is that hat or hair? Look at this. What's that from the dungeons? Or is that one of the new shop of the Hexite Exchange? Awesome. It's very nice. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, the gladiator set. Got some new emotes as well, cloud emotes and things. And the folksy dance emote. Ooh, have you? Ooh, very nice. Oh, thank you. A T4 ruby ring, nice. You bought it. I'm not a decent. Ask how much that cost you. £5k. That's not too bad. I won't. My fishing rod was 16. But I'm very poor at the minute, as you can see, because I had to give Svim 25k for me boat. But it is tier 3 now. I know he is. So's Rumba. Cost me a fortune for flipping sandpaper yesterday. I mean, the only reason I've got the nearly 2k there is because of picking up the cargoes and taking me money back off Swim. But you don't get much. I mean, it's quantity of stuff you sell him that gives you the money. I mean, I understand. I absolutely understand that they can't have people accumulating billions in the bank of money. There's got to be something that drains the money out. Oh, thank you, big pandas. Nice to see you. First time chatter. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We're just having a chill stream, giving people the opportunity to, and there come me emotes. Ugh, the alerts sound off really late. I don't know why, but never mind. We're having a chill stream. We're doing some chum fishing for the oils. Is Bitcraft stressful at any point? No. I wouldn't say it's stressful at all. It's the sort of game you could have on a second monitor if you have a game that you really have to be focused on. And you can set your character off doing something at a bench or whatever, and then go back to the game that you're having to focus on. It's quite chill. It's quite chill. The only time for me that it becomes stressful is when I'm trying to collect things out in the wild and I get jumped by jekylls or... Oh, okay. Well, there are odd times for me where it's stressful, and that's because I'm not a great fighter. I don't have the dexterity and the eyesight for spotting it. I've got you. I've got you. This is when you need speech inflection, pandas. Yeah, it's a nice chill game. I enjoy it. Yeah, I know. But it's still, I don't like being attacked especially when you're chopping stone or something, and then all of a sudden you end up lying on your back and you have no idea why. And then you've got the debuff as well, which I don't like. But yeah, I mean, that's a positive that you don't lose anything. I think that would really upset me. Are you fishing, Funk? Oh, do you lose your cargo? I didn't know you lost your cargo. Yeah, that's true, Bumble. A good set of leather and a good weapon. My weapon actually is not a bad weapon because I was given it. It is... What is my weapon? It's a rare... Where is it? Can't see it there. Equipment. Oh, there it is. It's a tier 3 sentinel short sword, and it's rare. Nice. Yeah, there. That was given to me by Marky. What am I fishing? Oh, for crying out loud. Wrong one. Helps if I'm on this one. There we go. And now I've got me glowy. I keep forgetting to do that, but I'd love that feature that you can swap straight away. What level do you have to be for crossbow? Or is that something that you acquire because you go through the dungeons? I've not done a dungeon at all. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. Oh, I haven't even done the new profession one. Did you enjoy it? I've got to find it yet. When I watched it yesterday, when Minch was showing it off, I really, because at first I couldn't get my head around what he meant when he was talking about it on his last, not this last one, but the one before. 3 people with 15 masonry, carp and woodworking. Okay. Yeah, I could quite fancy going and giving that a go. Now that I've seen it, it made sense to me what he was talking about. I quite like that. I like that idea, being able to go and up your experience a bit quicker and um, see if Alessandro wants to join in. All the more the merrier. So do you reckon the more people the better then, pandas? Oh, let me change my view. I don't know if I'd want to do it with just 2, because you've got to have somebody doing the stone, haven't you? And then you've got to be doing somebody doing the running backwards and forwards, and I think that would be a really good event place though. All right. So it stays up for 10 minutes. I want to see what they come up with for the fishing. Did any of the that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, you've got to make a net and do big casts. I quite like the idea of like maybe a huge whale or something that the hunters had to kill, and we had to I don't know, fish, cut up, whatever, in the hopes of getting a really rare scale or lots of meat. Be fun. I think it would be fun. Oh no, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. When you see their big eyes, no, definitely not. That's out. No, I couldn't play if I had to do that. Do you not think though? I think that would be quite good. Or some because you've got to tie in the other. Oh, I don't like the idea of being whacked Oops, right, we need another one. Okay, we've got another one. Where's the other one? Right, over here. Why does it have to be evil? It just could be really difficult. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. And we're fishing. I got 17 fish out of that last chum spot. Don't know how many you got. Funk. Yeah, you see, that's the difference in the higher tier gear and in the Hey, wait a minute. What rod are you flipping using? Is that a tier 6? Are you flexing? Uh-oh. Is that a tier 6 rod, Funk? Wow. Did you buy it? Tier 6 epic. Oh, did he? Oh, I'll have to have a word with him, see if he'll upgrade mine. Very nice. Awesome. Yeah, I mean it. Well, let me show you what I'm wearing. Tier 3, uncommon, common, 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 uncommon. And then there's me ruby ring, which is tier 1. Yeah. How many tier 3 ingots do you need? Because I can supply those. Yeah, but I've got tier 3. I've got tier 3 ingots that I was making yesterday. I can't remember how many. I can hammer them up and give you those. Put it towards. Okay. Well, remind me on when we get back to port, and I'll search them out. I've got them in my bank somewhere. That and a load of tier 2s. I'm just laughing at big pandas. I'm not. I have to not feel bad about hunters getting this whale. I don't know what they'll come up with. It'll be interesting to see. Be interesting to see. I would like to see what would everybody like to see from the fishing for the dungeon, or I mean, what would you envisage being the positive for going in to do it? Yeah, yeah, true. Maybe we've just got to fish up X amount of something. But why would we go in there? What could they put in place for us to be thinking, oh yeah, I want to go? Sharks with laser beams? No, thank you. An ocean cave would be awesome, wouldn't it? I mean, I would like to see us, like when everybody goes into the dungeons at the minute for the Sunday. What does Tony call it? Where there's everybody goes in. The Slayer Sunday. I couldn't think of the word. Um, I would like to be able to organise that for the fishing dungeons, like a an event. But they come out with like the crossbow and goodness knows what else. So, I mean, my thoughts are that we have the opportunity for either a really good fishing ring or a different fishing rod. Something that we can't make. It has sort of a little bit of extra something or other to it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a whale, does it? They might come up with something else, a particular type of fish or something. I don't know. Um, oh, that's quite a nice idea. Funk, yeah. Spearfishing for sailfish or the like, maybe. Yeah. I would just like to. I think for the rewards is more what I'm thinking about. I mean, for me, I would love to get sort of a something the equivalent of a crossbow from the Slayer Sundays and stuff. They get crossbows and there's pieces of armor and stuff, isn't there? But I would like to see maybe we get some like special fishing gear or a special fishing rod or, like you say, spear fishing. Ads. Gotta love the ads. My apologies, folks. Have a drink, stretch. I hope you are. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. Cut right in. The rewards, I would love to be able to get sort of a unique rod, or a unique fishing ring, or like you were saying, funk a spear for fishing, spear fishing or whatever. That enables you to fish for a particular type of fish. There's got to be a draw for going in, hasn't there? Do you know what I mean? You've got to want to go in there to gain something. It'd be very interesting anyway. It'd be interesting to see. I've not run any funk. I've not run any. I probably should, but no, I haven't. Is it? I suppose I should at some point give that a go, shouldn't I? Because there's a quest for it, isn't there? Oh, that's how you get the crossbow, is it? Or it gives you the recipe for it. And then you've got to get all the bits and bobs to make it. Crikey, that stamina went down quick. That's the other thing I need to do. I've got to do the cooling Ujimi Flicky and get me next heart. I've got to cool this heart off apparently. I've got to make some money first though, so I can pay for the map. Yeah. Sentinel. Oh no, thank you. I've seen that one online. Yeah, definitely a group needed. Interesting. I might have to give the tier 1 solo dungeon a go, but I don't know whether I'd want to do that online. On the stream. Oh, the terratoads are nasty. God, they flip and get you from miles away. Them and those, what are they, Umbras or something they have up there. In the, 50, we're down to the last seconds for this one. Just under a minute. We've got another one close by though. 10 terratoads. Do they? They nearly unlocked me. I was glad Marky went with us. The flipping Umbra jumped us and it nearly killed him. It nearly had him. And he's way, way higher than me for the old Slayer side of things, fighting. Dual blades. There's obviously got to be reasons why you would wear. And we're over here. And we're fishing. There must be sort of situations where one weapon is better than something else. 52! I've got 33. What a difference that makes then, doesn't it? Good armour, good leather gear and a decent rod. Yeah, definitely making a difference. What is it like for your timing for fishing then? Does it? I mean, at the minute I'm at 1 minute 31 seconds. I would presume you're fishing faster as well. 1:22 makes all the difference, doesn't it? I keep seeing cargo packages. Really? That's got to be the first upgrade then, definitely. Like I say, remind me on, I'll give you those tier 3 ingots. Yeah. Yeah, there's not an awful lot stacking on me at the minute. I think I've got, was it 2 uncommons, 3 uncommons out of 6 pieces? 5, 6 pieces? So what level are you at now, Funk, for your fishing? 61 already, crikey. 35 I've got. I don't even know if I've caught anything yet. Am I fishing? Yes. Oh, there you go, I've got 36. Wow. Well done you. You're 10 levels higher than me, look. Mind, I do a lot of other things as well as this. I do quite a lot of the carpentry stuff for the upgrades. I didn't realise Firefox has reached a 3-stream streak. How awesome is that? Appreciate that. I was so surprised when I got the email saying that I'd been accepted onto the Bitcraft Partner program. I was so surprised. Absolutely delighted. Yeah, very, very. Why am I so, why is this dropping so quick? $204. I should, oh, maybe I'm not eating the right stuff. I don't know. Let's try one of them. Right. I'm sure I was at 280 for my my energy, my stamina. That's weird. And fish, otherwise I'm not going to catch up. Yeah, definitely exciting. It's quite the honour for an old grandma like me. Very pleased. Oh, don't worry, me posture's perfect at the moment for me back. I keep adjusting myself. I don't know if anybody can hear my squeaky seat, but I have to keep moving my position. And I have got a memory foam sort of special back pillow. Let's get rid of that top. It sits in the small of my back, so that it also helps if I have that around the right way, of course. It just keeps you back in the right position. But thank you very much for the reminder. I am hoping for the next fishing event, which is going to be out of the Randy Ribbitts Ranch. So we'll probably be fishing sort of down this way again. I am hoping to have something special to raffle. But we have to see about getting it sorted. I've been talking to somebody with regards to organising it and getting the item. I can't make it so that it's specific to who is in the fishing fleet, which I had hoped to be able to do, but apparently the rules are that you can't do that. It can't be specific. So it'll be a celebratory sort of raffle that people can enter on the stream. You never know. Somebody who doesn't play Bitcraft might win it and decide to come and join us in order to be able to use the gift. Got 42 at the moment. 42! I've got 43 at the moment. Oof. Yeah, soon as I have that gear. It couldn't come quick enough, I'm telling you. Yeah. Awesome. How many tier 3 oils are still needed, do you know, at a glance? Ooh. I don't know if it's just me, but this stamina seems to be passive stamina regen. Why is it only 243? Oh, I wonder if it's because I've changed into the poor leather. It's the leather that's affecting that. Let me have a look what I am in that. There you are, 280. It is. It's the it's the leather, and the leather is actually higher than my woven, so it affects your stamina. Interesting. I didn't know that. I do now. You're only 255. What level's your woven then, Punk? Oh, very nice. Yeah, what am I in? For me, wovens are all tier 1. Common. They're all common, that's why. And these, like I say, I've got boots, gloves are uncommon, and all the rest is common. Yeah, I ain't got that at the moment. We're down to the last 45 seconds. 43. I don't think we've got anybody who's doing tailoring upgrades that I know of, anyway. When I was playing in EA1, let's go. The settlement that I was in, we all specialised, and we had sort of somebody who was tailoring, and they were constantly upgrading as soon as you got to a certain level, you had to give them I'll let end be task. That's 6. Where is my Steam? There it is. I don't know why that happens. It's really quite annoying. Sorry for that, guys, if you're watching. Here we go. Nothing worse than a black screen. Sounds like a good idea, Funk. Sounds like a very good idea. Whoop. What happened to me fish? You're there. Let me start this off. Cheating. I'm a fishing. You better run, Funk. These are quite widespread, the tier 3 around here. But there's a lot more of them than there is up beside Mythica. Who's cheating? I'm not cheating. Welcome back. Kettle's on, all's good. I was just saying they're all, these tier 3 spots are quite widely spread, aren't they, in this area? But at least we've got more than 2 or 3. I've got 50 so far, but that's 50 we didn't have earlier on. I wonder how much oil we'll get off these then. We're not going to get 1,000 and something, are we? Starting to go into me new, the area of my new upgrade. Have you got tier 3 fish waiting to go in, have you? Yeah, if you put it up, I'll give you a hand to go through it. Got ads starting in a sec. Be time to go and check your kettle funk and have a wonder. Oh, you need the tier 3 bait fish, okay. Is there no tier 3 bait in the fishing box? I've got tier 3 infused bait here. Yeah, I can give you some of this. How much do you reckon you need? I'm out of flipping stamina again. This is quite annoying. If I split the stack in half, so at least you've got some. Yeah. I mean, I'm eating, but I've got a lot less stamina wearing what I'm wearing. The upgrade's going to be important, I think. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, keeping your stamina up's pretty important. Singing, dancing, claymation cats. Really? I don't think I've seen that one. Mew Mix. Awesome. Nothing better than dancing cats. Well, I suppose you had no other option, really. I wonder how Ribo's feeling, because I didn't really see much from him yesterday. I know he came into game, but I think he went back out again. He logged out again, unless he might have gone to do the Slayer Sunday. I've not seen JJ around either. I might just be missing him. Yeah. Yeah, he works weird shifts, doesn't he? How many fish have I got? 63. So what tier is your boat then, Funk? Same as me, yeah. Took an arm and a leg, they did. The flipping timbers was the worst thing. 25 tier 3 timbers. I'd have still been on making them if me hubby hadn't have helped. $75 T5s. They make you work for it, don't they? It's a nice ship, though. Oh, it's a lovely ship. I love the shape of the sails and everything. I would like to be able to put a symbol on my sail and maybe colour it or something. I want to have a great big prawn on the Storm Reach. Where's that? Storm Reach. Oh, I'm out of stamina again. You have a look on the map. Where's Storm Reach? Lower right. Oh, I haven't been that far along. So where'd you get the T5 timbers from? From the swamp area or this particular? Because I know the entrance is somewhere along here, isn't it? I've sailed past it or past here. Right. Okay, well that's good to know. For when I eventually bite the bullet. Tier 3, tier 4 roots, lots of high tier fish. Nice. That's going to be worth having to travel along there just to see what there is. I know I sailed right the way along the top of the region, did sort of all around the actual land's edges, as opposed to just like a straight line. That took a good while, I can assure you. Yeah. Might be worth going along there then for the tier 5 fish. Have a bit of a sail along, and I can't teleport because I haven't got the teleports for it. Oh, it's gone. Right, next one. Where's the next one gone? It's over here. Okie dokies. Yeah. Freeport's sort of the go-to place, isn't it, if you've got anything high tier 2. There it is. This is going to go off straight away, so because I clicked on it. There you go. They're off. And fish. Asphodel. See, that's another place I've not been to. I've got to get out more. Further to the west or east. Thank you. I was singing west. On the compass it spells we. West's to the left, east's to the right. That's what I was taught anyway. I'm going to have a look now, see where it is. Ah, see where it is. That's tier 5 as well. Yeah, I think I would like at some point to explore this area all the way up, because there's supposed to be some nice you see here, there's a tiny little bit that I haven't explored around this, at the edge of this coastline. But I had to come all the way up here anyway for the tower. Quirty Uiops claim. Funny. Yeah, I would like to come down and sort of explore what fish are along here. They might have got them built by now, though. When was the last time you were there, Funk? Tier 5, Tier 6, Tier 7, Tier 8. Nice. That'll be a really good good spot for the higher tiers for the fishing event. No, they might not have it yet then. look at the sun glinting off that water level, the water surface. ZK bumping her gums. She says, was it? I swear if I see someone leave a 10k ore deposit with one hit left, I will find you. Bless. I've found that with fishing spots as well, though. You go to fish and there's like literally a couple of fish on it, and that's it. At least with the chum spots, that doesn't happen. One hit salt, that sucks. Oh, that really does. I don't know if you've noticed though, Funk, have you noticed that there doesn't seem to be as much salt? Well, I can assure you it's not me who leaves one hit salt. I collect it all. I've just this minute managed to fill one 75 slot. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll just go out and I'll mine it because it's so easy to pick up around where Mythica is. I also have another spot, but I'm not saying where. So, where do you put your orders then? On the market? All right, I didn't know. I might throw a few of them in and gradually build this up because it ain't looking too healthy at the moment. Fish and bulb deliveries, eh? So are you doing cooking as well, Funk? I don't think I've put anything up on the marketplace yet. Yeah, I keep supplied with fish as well, and his salt. Got a nice little round. What, in real life? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. I never knew that. I'm quite flabbergasted. Well, there you go. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and just broadcast it straight across the internet. Right the way across Twitch. Yeah, that's awesome. Have you seen Berneth running around? That's my other half. That's my hubby. He's probably in Mythica now, doing something or other, or he'll be out collecting. I don't know how many of these fish we're going to need. I don't suppose it matters really. And my stamina's gone again. I just want to check something in here. There we go. Yep, Berneth is my hubby. It's been a long time since it's been a game where we've played together for any length of time. We used to play WoW until it became almost a flipping job, where we were rushing home and grabbing something to eat on the fly to get to a raid. And I think we're both burnt out with that. I like the fishing, it's very relaxing. Since 1985, wow. I think that's awesome though. I like it when you hear of couples or like families that, brothers or sisters or whatever that play together. Oh, just had to mute me mic there to bless me hubby, he's just sneezed. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, so how are you anyway?
Tired. Just got home from work.
Uh, yeah, that word, work. Right.
Yep.
I am not seeing another tier 3. We might have to sail around a little bit. It's I wonder if there's a.
Doing you some potion, huh?
Yeah, I could do with some. I need something. Let's just unblock this square here because nope, there's nothing there. Right. Let's try over this way somewhere.
I'm back up to a whole 21 teleport energy.
21. Is that all?
I used up all my energy yesterday. I went to 4 dungeon runs, but I didn't travel.
Oh. Oh.
And while they were traveling from one dungeon to the other, I home ported and went back to gathering berries until they were to the next one.
Funk. Can you put that in the Mythica chat? Pretty please.
Oh yeah, did they update the Discord?
In what way?
Um, yep, they updated it.
Ah,
We it was still listed as 70 T3 straw needed when I logged off yesterday, but I had donated 61.
all right.
Yeah, I got done with all the farming stuff for my next upgrade. So I was like, let me see what we still need for the Mythica. And then I ended up wiping out the T1 straw needed and almost all the T3.
Oh. Okay, let's give this a go and see if we can. I mean, as soon as we get into the area where it is, um, there should be something pop up on my map, Funk. Yeah, we were fishing down here for the event, weren't we? Somewhere around here. So what was that? 5245.
I had something I intended to do today when I got home on this game and I don't remember what it was.
Uh,
I guess I'll go work on getting those sapphires fishing.
um, sapphires for fishing.
Yeah, T4 skiff. I need 5 of them.
Oh, 5245. 5245. Ah, got one. I've got one. There you go. That's where I am. I've just put it into the Mythic chat.
You know what I don't get about all the outposts in the swamp area?
What?
That's the one area you should just go ahead and put a tier 5 settlement because all the tier 5 resources are there.
Yeah. I think, though, a lot of the main, those are sort of subsidiaries of the bigger ones around. And fish. Oh, why do I keep clicking on your boat? There we go. Yeah, I think people settled, didn't they? And they started to build up their settlements, and now they've got like satellites out where they need stuff from. Hence there
Yeah, but
being
in the
so
swamp,
many.
your satellite might as well be a full T5 because you got everything except animals.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Even in EA1, when I made my swamp settlement, the outpost had come out when I got it to tier 3. I still went all the way to tier 5 because everything was.
Yeah. I'm hoping to see JJ's online at some point this weekend because he's got the codex to upgrade Prawn Hub.
Yeah, I looked at that yesterday. I'm like, it's still T2.
Yeah,
I know I traded out the codexes to make it tier 3.
yeah, JJ's got them. At least I hope he's still got them. Welcome back from the ads. We've got another one close by down here as well, Funk Tier 3. So far I've got 83 Tier 3 fish. We're just, myself and Funk are fishing up fish for Tier 3 oil because there's quite a bit needed.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I ain't got like any oil, and I'm gonna need tier 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oof. 115 Funk. Oh my god, you've got to roll that gear for me. We could have had this flipping Tier 3 oil sorted if we were both wearing good stuff. Instead, I'm sat here in me dribs and drabs.
Now that is somebody that's gonna make a new brick.
Make a new
You see that?
brick.
Person wants to buy 1,000,000 buckets at 5 gold each. I bet it don't take him no time to get that order filled.
5 gold per bucket. Or per million.
I'm pretty sure it said each.
Wow.
See. Yep, it says 5 gold each.
Does he know how much he's going to have to pay out?
If he can't do that simple math, there's a problem.
There sure is. Wow, I might have to make some buckets. I'm not making 1,000,000 of them, though. No way. I wonder if you'll take part orders. So,
I see they still haven't fixed trade or the market search.
they'll be on it. I mean, we've got to give them a break, you know. It's Easter. They've got
But
to
how
have
are we
some time
supposed to
off.
make sure that this dude is talking legit
Yeah,
if we can't look up and see there really is an order?
I would wait because they'll be on it. You can bet your bottom dollar the devs will be on it to work out what's going on with the trade.
I'm not so sure since it's just the market search. The market itself works.
Ah, he's saying he's only got 1,285 hex. How are you going to buy buckets? So somebody's checked up on what you call it. Because you can look up people's characters, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah, somebody's just done a check. Somebody's trolling, I think. I was going to say 1,000,000 buckets. Blinking heck. Can you imagine making them?
Well, if you use tier 1, 10 buckets per plank, that's 100,000 planks.
Yeah, no thanks. That's a lot of work. Oh, it would help if I was actually... If I was actually fishing.
Yeah, just I think yesterday or the day before, I noticed our fish box is low on tier 3, so I grabbed tier 4 instead this time, and I was like, I need to put something back. So I went and made 100 mashed bulbs and put them in the ingredients box.
For the fish. What? Say
Yeah.
that again?
The settlement has a box with fish. You can just come and get fish. Normally I get the tier 3 because there's lots of tier 3. But the tier 3 was getting low and there was some more tier 4, so I grabbed some tier 4 and then I made up some mashed bulbs and put it in the ingredients box.
Mythica's got a box with fish.
That's the one I'm talking about.
I don't know whether
It's right
that...
next to the
The
cooking station.
No, that's for the guys to make their fish and bulbs. I put those in.
No, I mean the box that has the actual made up fish, not the ingredient box. There's like 3 boxes around that cooking station.
I'll have to have a look, see.
I grabbed a couple of small stacks of tier 4 ready fish and put in some mashed bulbs. So
Oh,
more can be
right.
made.
Yeah, that'll be something that Packrat's organised then. Yeah.
I mean, I hadn't put anything in there in a minute, even though I've taken some a couple of times. But the last time I put stuff in it, I put like
It's free for
5,000 gold.
it's free for Mythica. If it's cooked, it's there for us to use.
I'm one of those that doesn't just like taking, even if I can just take.
Yeah, no, I supply the salt in the fish.
I ain't done no real salt run, but the last time before this, when I put some in there, I put like 5,000 tier 1 bulbs in there.
Wow.
Oh, that ain't half of it. I still had 10,000 when I did it. I had lots of bulbs
Yeah.
of tier.
I'm just being told 10 to 30 is fine, just don't grab like 100. So that
No,
everybody gets the opportunity to take some.
I usually only grab 20 to 30. If there's a lot, I'll grab 30. If there's not, I'll just grab like 10.
Yeah. I mean, 20 to 30, it takes you a while to get through that. Um, I mean, I've got. I tend to take one of tier 4, one of tier 3, one of tier 2, and I had tier 1s at Prawn Hub that I made for me hubby when he first started.
What I need to do is cook up my grain.
Yeah.
I got so many grains. I
But
think in tier 1, I actually have a full slot.
the thing is, we have so many people who now require the fishing bulbs and stuff when they're doing their gathering and whatever. It just doesn't
Yeah,
work
the
that
funny
way.
thing is, at this point, I pretty much just aim for like tier 3 and tier 4 food. And I don't even care if it's fishing bulbs. I just want the stam regen.
Yeah.
Half the time, I don't even switch my gear when I'm doing shit. It's like when I'm in the city, I'll wear my cloth because it's faster. And then when I go out to gather, I'll forget to change my gear, even though I have a gear swap.
Yeah. Well, I'll come out fishing and forgot to swap water. I had to swap over halfway. Oop, who's
Most of the
this?
time, my gathering speed is equal to whatever my food was. And if I went out in convenient food, which sometimes is bulb bread, then I'll just gather a little slower.
Manda Annie. Welcome to the fishing pool.
As much as you're talking, I'm guessing you're streaming.
I am streaming, yes. I am celebrating Pyro because I was made a Bitcraft partner.
I have no idea what that entails.
Um, it's working alongside Clockwork Labs to promote Bitcraft, basically, via streaming. And once I've done my homework, producing some nice videos. Um, we can call it. We can call it after this tier 3 is finished, if you want, Funk, and you can go feed your pup. There's nothing worse than them gnawing on your feet because they're starving. $25. Is that dog timing you? Oh, yeah, you've got to do the frisbee time. That's the best bit. You'll have to when you're ready to go take your dog for a frisbee time, then we can call it for the chum fishing and shoot back. Oh, I saw it. She's stunning. She's got such a cute face. You're nearly at tier 5.
I did tier 4, I think, middle of last week. And I've already
Nice.
got most of my rares for tier 3 and 4. I need tier 3 citrus. I think that's it for tier 3 other than hunting. Tier 4, I still need to hunt, but I think I've got everything else except for what I'm going to get from getting this stone anyway.
Yeah.
And then I still need 80 tier 1 citrus. I need to do tier 1 stone to get the crack
Up,
site.
and that one's gone. Right, where's that other
Then
one?
I need to do mud for I think all 4 tiers.
There's another one over here.
But if I focused on it truly and solely, I'm gonna do it. I could probably do it by this weekend.
Oh, you're mad. That's all I can say is you're mad. Don't burn
In
yourself
EA,
out.
in EA1, I made
What happened there?
I made my original settlement all the way to tier 4, and then you know what I did?
Me skiff poofed there.
I decided I wanted to be in a different location, and I picked it up and moved it, knowing full well it would be tier 2 after doing that. And then I ended up getting it all the way back to tier 5 and getting a settlement in the swamp to tier 5.
My boat poofed. I'm just recovering it.
But yeah, if I'd focused on just one settlement in EA1, I
Oh,
probably
come
would have
on.
been
What is going on here?
about
Right.
the only player to make it to tier 6.
Hang on. There's something going on with my game. I'm going to have to log out and log back in.
Let me guess, your boat disappeared and it wouldn't let you move.
My boat's disappeared and it's not reappearing. So,
And let me guess, you couldn't move either, right?
I'm not sure what was going on there. I'm still in the water. I've dropped fish.
Boat truly disappeared. That's weird.
Yeah, it
I've had
poofed.
mine disappear and then it won't let me move.
Have I dropped all of me fish? Oh my giddy aunt. View dropped items. Yes, please. Claim all. Oh no, I've got to get on my boat. Am I still swimming? Steer skiff. That's what I want to do. Right. Now I can fish. Wow.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that if in EA1 I had just stuck to one settlement, I probably could have been like the only solo player to make it all the way to tier 6.
I don't think I've really done any of the scholaring properly. I've never made a codex or anything. Let's just store that in my boat again.
I know making 2 tier 5 settlements is pretty damn close to 1 tier 6.
Yeah, I bet. Tier 6, just it burnt the whole of the settlement out in EA1. I think most people disappeared. And then I was off for a good while. And when I got back in, there was nobody left. So, but yeah, I wouldn't want to do anything that's gonna. I mean, you don't need to rush anything, other than to be the first to do something on this server now, because it isn't going to be. It isn't going to be wiped. So, for
I haven't
me,
been rushing.
no, I know
My
you.
settlement tier 2 for quite a while.
For me, it's just I just chill, and if there's something I want to do, I do it.
At this point, Mythic is getting bigger, and honestly, I want my crafting circle. It's just too far apart.
Yeah.
I want my little spot where I put my box in the middle and I can reach all my active stations.
We've got a spot for
I
most
have
of
no
the for the woodwork and everything though. Woodwork,
No,
smithing,
I mean all of
yeah.
Hunter, get foraging, all of it. in EA1 I had a crafting circle. You could do everything from fishing to cooking, all of it, one spot.
All in one spot.
The only thing you had to do was grab up your stuff out your bag to put it in the pass.
Mm-hmm.
But all the active stuff was in range of my cache.
Nice. Yeah, I can see how that would be handy.
Especially when you have a large ass fish order. Like I got enough fish, I need my cache over here, but my cache is over by the other spot.
Yeah, my cache is at Prawn Hub at the moment. Oh,
Mine set up at the Pine Outpost for a while because I hadn't made a bank, but I cut down everything. I was like, I'm not wasting this shit. Too much shit to throw away.
yeah. Somebody lost a full
What
wagon. I wouldn't like to lose a full wagon.
you know what's funny though? Someone asked me about my Pine Outpost when I was going to get the hunting station so that they could hunt. I did that like 2 or 3 weeks ago now.
Mm-hmm.
And the Treasury says not one damn person has used my outpost after someone asking specifically about my outpost.
Oh.
It's got 408 gold, which was from me cutting up my stumps.
So who else was who was it? Was it somebody from Mythica who asked?
Yeah, it was someone in Mythica that asked me when I was going to set up the Pine Settlement.
They might.
And I was like, well, now that someone's asked, I guess I'll get on it and set it up over the course of like 2 or 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Built a tier 3
Because
hunting station, tier 4.
I'm wondering if it was Marky. Because Marky hasn't been in game for a while.
I don't remember, but I set it up with a tier 3 hunting station and a tier 4 forestry station.
You'll
And nobody's going to go to the pine forest for damn tier 3 rock, so I didn't bother with that.
you'll see when he's back on game. He hasn't been in for it'll be
In the
about
future,
2 weeks. It might be Marky. Marky hasn't been in for 2 weeks because he hasn't been to the fishing events neither.
I might take my pine settlement to tier 5. But the tier 5 station's going to be foraging for the tier 5 bushes up there.
Do you just do one to the same tier as your town? Or
Well, it was just easier since everything's not needed, so is why I only took hunting to 3 and
mm-hmm.
then took the forestry to 4.
Yeah.
But when I go to do the foraging, I'll still have to raise that to 3, 4, and then 5.
Yeah. And I'm out of stamina again. Oh my goodness me. I so need upgraded gear. This is just so bad. I'd cry if I
You got
lost a
to let
full wagon load.
How do you lose a whole wagon?
Well, the same way I just lost my boat and then had to recover it. I just poofed. It poofed. Just disappeared. It's magic. Whoever it was, I hope they
Man,
got their stuff back. I mean, all my fish ended up on the water out of my boat. That's the problem when something poofs like that and just dumps everything.
that tier 5 stone had 8,000 health, and I only got 39 stone chunks.
I'm sure there's a song that goes for that.
I feel robbed.
Hang on, Snoopy, Snoopy, hang on. Sorry for my poor singing, folks. I'm not going to do it again, ever, I promise.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that's going to take the most time on my next settlement tier. I haven't collected any of the fish oil or the flowers yet.
Oof.
But I know I'll have help actually working them because Vocal Kitten is working on their scholar because they ended up with a legendary quill.
Nice. That is very nice.
Yeah, so while I was gathering stuff for the tier 4 upgrade, I just throw whatever I had for scholar in there and leave it. Come back later and it's done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. EK loves the scholaring. I'll
Then the
hang
other
on,
day,
Funk. I've got no other option.
I was gathering tier 4 fiber. I gathered almost an entire wagon.
Where do you get that
Then
from? Is that in the
I,
swamp?
uh, no, not the swamp. The windy plains or whatever the plains are called,
Oh,
where the
right.
wind.
Yeah. Up in the northeast is a windy plain area, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
No. Southeast. Well, yeah. There's one way up east, but the bulk of it is in the south middle.
What am I on?
There's a spot in there that still has a whole bunch of built up T4 fiber. I called myself gonna do it all. By the time the wagon was full, I'm like, okay, I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm sure. I've got 116 and you've got 150. That's the difference between good gear and rubbish.
You know what I think's funny?
What's that?
Everybody thinks that ocean fish are 100% better for oil. But if you look at the time you spend fishing and the time you spend processing, and then look at lake fish for the time you spend fishing and processing, you take about the same amount of time to get the same oil. You just spend that time in different spots. Ocean fishing, you spend it fishing. Lake fish, you spend it processing the shit.
Yeah, I know. The lake fish is horrendous for times for processing, I think, compared to
That's because
ocean fish. I'd rather do the
both
ocean
fish.
fish. And not only that, but I am absolutely convinced that per per chum spot and the amount of fish you get, depending on what gear you've got and everything, you do get way more oil.
Well, when
Oh,
you
we've got
talk
another
about a
ad
per
coming in a minute, folks. Make sure you
when
drink and exercise your feet and things.
when you talk about a per fish oil, yes, ocean fish is way better. When you talk about per fish effort, yes, ocean fish is better. But you catch those lake fish so much faster that you end up with about the same amount of time to get the same oil. You just spend it differently. With ocean fish, you spend the time fishing. With the lake fish, you spend the time processing.
Yeah, stand near the
Because
bench.
last time I did ocean fishing, I think it was 30 fish in 15 minutes. But when lake fishing, I can easily get 100 plus fish in that same time.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I go lake fishing to keep them whole to give to pack rats so you can make his fishing bulbs because you can't do that with ocean fish. But ocean fish, the fillets, turn into compost. So it's great for
You
the
know,
farmers, you know?
there's something you might want to consider also. Yes, ocean fish make a 1-for-1 on fertilizer, but ocean fish sticks are the same as fish and bulbs, but they take the ember grain bread instead.
Didn't realise that. I don't think I've ever made
Yep.
ocean fish sticks anyway. I don't think I've ever got to the level where I've unlocked that.
Yep.
In fact, I
At the
don't even know
same
what
tier
my
and
cooking
quality,
is.
it's the same buff.
Let me have a look. Uh,
Yep, the difference is you swap
42.
the ember grain for the bulbs and the lake fish for the ocean.
Right.
Now, when you talk about crafting quantity, then lake fish is going to top it easily because you get those really fast
Mm-hmm.
for fillets.
Yeah.
But technically speaking, if fertilizer is also needed, then ocean fish is better for that because it's one for one.
Mm-hmm.
Because it takes 3 lake fish fillets to make 1 fish and bulbs. It also takes 3 ocean fish fillets to make 1 fish stick.
I thought the fish and bulbs was made
That's
from
like,
whole fish.
no, it's made from the fillets. You cook the fillets, and then you cook the fillets with another fillet and a bulb, and then you cook that with another fish, another bulb, and a salt.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realise that. Okay. Well, I'll cut me fish fillets up. Me lake fish. Oh, that's gone. Um, we've got another one over here. And fish.
Yeah, ocean fish is 1 fillet per fish, and then another fillet to upgrade it to fish sticks, and then third fillet to make the final product. So when it comes to fillet feed, the lake fish is definitely better. On the other hand, if you're short on bulbs but have a bunch of grain, then ocean fish is the backup plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pack says yes, it does end up like fish and bulbs, but it's the same effort and amount of processing.
Now, when it comes to the
Okie
lower tier,
dokies, funk.
what I realized recently is when it comes to the lower tier, lake fish, not ocean fish, you can cook them, then add the bulb and make the regular fish and bulbs. Then you don't have
Bye.
to make the deluxe, and you can turn them
Thanks for
into
the company, Funk. I'll see you later.
scraps.
Yeah.
And when you turn a fish and bulbs into food scraps, you get 3. That's 1 for each fillet and 1 for the bulbs that were used.
Mm.
So it comes out way better without having to do extra fishing. And you get cooking experience. But don't do that with ocean fish because, again, the fillet is 1 for 1, but you still only get 1 food waste.
A Celestium Ho.
Tier 8 myth.
Good grief. I should have a look on the market and see if I can upgrade my. Although I'm going to ask Rybo, I think if he roll me rod and see if I can get a better rod at the
What you got?
next. I've got a tier 5. Hang on, I'll tell you. It's Illuminite tier 5 rare.
Oh.
But I need to be higher than that. I need a tier 6. Could do with a tier 6 saw as well. The one I've got's a rare tier 5.
My fishing hit 70 recently. My rod's still a tier 5 rare. I could use a tier 7.
Yeah. It's
Then again, I could use a few of my tier 6s upgraded to 7. I got 70 in mining, forestry, carpentry, farm, fish. Halfway in foraging, halfway in.
sorry, I'm just speaking to somebody in chat. Might have a new person to join the fishing event, which would be nice. We're going to be out of stamina again in a minute.
I need to make me another fishing crit. Sold mine while the bait.
Another what? Sorry.
Fishing crit ring.
Oh, I haven't even got a crit ring.
Yeah, I sold mine for 30K while the bait wasn't working.
Nice.
And turned around and spent it almost immediately. I went and bought some tier 5 seeds and a few tier 6.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's always something to spend cash on.
At least I spent it on something renewable.
Yes, that's very true.
Freaking 240 gold per seed. 225 each for the or for the wisp weave tier 6 I did get. You know what I noticed about settlements and outposts that are right by the Rockies?
What's that?
They make a path to where they need to go, but then they do nothing for the sides of the path as far as gathering stuff. It's like, here's the path. Ignore the cliff. We didn't bother with stairs.
Oh, it's hard work though. I mean, come on, it is such hard work.
I know, I did that shit once in EA1. My swamp settlement had a path that went all the way up, went through the swamp where it was, to the Rockies' edge, had stairs to get up the Rockies that you could take a wagon, and had a trail all the way through the Rockies to the calm plains so that I could go the rest of the way from that settlement to my main settlement without ever touching water.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is though, not everybody is as focused and honed in as you are, Pyro. That's the problem.
And you know,
You're
the people in
fastidious
R7
about what you do.
Here's the funny thing: the people in R7 didn't seem to want to help me until I was about 80% done. I got a bunch of help with the last 20%.
Yeah, because they wanted it. Yeah. When they realise that it's going to actually be a good thing.
And that last 20% went really fast.
Yeah, I bet.
I had like 6 people helping me. And this was before they gave us construction power.
But this is the thing is, I mean, this is what the game's about, isn't it? Is getting people together to do something. A, it's more fun. B, it's quicker. And who doesn't want to get to know people whilst you're sort of working on something? Do you know what I mean? It's like, that's why I run the event on a Wednesday evening. It's a great way to meet people and to have a bit of fun.
Evening, but for me, that Wednesday evening is about noon.
Well, I know. I mean, I'm just chatting to somebody here who joined in on the chum fishing that we've been doing, and they're going to come on Wednesday to the meet, and it's going to be late morning, mid afternoon. She said for her or him, but that's great because I've just doing this chum fishing today with Funk. We've met somebody who's now going to come to the event, so that's an extra person. And I mean, when we set off from Freeport 2 Wednesdays ago, that was a huge fishing fleet. I mean, there was ships coming from all over the place. It was amazing.
I think that's the one I missed because I was working on my tier 3 upgrade final part.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think you were at that one. But there was some pictures posted by Marky of the ships when we were sort of traveling between chum spots, and there was just so many ships. Honestly, it was unbelievable. It put a grin on my face, I know.
I think my tier 5 upgrade is going to be slowed when I get to gathering the berries and the tier 3 wood because I think I'm going to get distracted with terraforming to make that area more traversable.
Mm, yeah. There's a lot of tier 3 wood around Mythica, you know.
There's some, but it's only those rare spawn teeth. Plus, I'll still need berries, and that's pine forest only.
Yeah, yeah. That's which ones are the tier 3s? Are they the
Let me see what the.
are they the blueberries? Are they tier 4?
No, blueberries are tier 4.
Right.
Juniper berries are tier 3.
Juniper berries, that's right. I knew there was I'd seen them from when I was up there doing me prospecting.
Ribo has arrived in tier.
Ribo. Where's me?
I'm already at just over 200 tier 4 stone.
Oh. If you get a tier 4 ruby, I need a tier 4 ruby ring. Desperately.
I'm sure I'll get some rubies trying to get these sapphires.
Yep. Desperate for a decent fishing ring and some decent gear.
Wait a minute. Why tier 4?
Because I'm wearing a tier 1 at the moment. And, well, it should be tier 6 actually, but you're
It can be
right.
as high as your highest skill.
Yeah, it needs to be tier 6. I haven't got to a 70 yet. But you've got to, I mean, tier 6, I don't even know where you would get the stone for that, to be honest. Because I'm not that
Um,
high up.
the stones for tier 6 are right outside Mythica, Autumn Forest.
Oh, are they? That's
Yep.
interesting.
Tier 6 stone and tier 6 wood.
What do you need? Mining. What is me mining? Yeah, I'm only 48. It would have to be a tier 4 because I can't even. I can't mine higher.
I can mine it, but it's a long way to somewhere to process it.
Yeah, true.
I honestly thought about stocking up on tier 6 trunks and tier 6 stone, and then when he finally says, okay, we're tier 6, okay, here, go process all this shit and you can upgrade yourself.
Yeah,
I can only imagine the look on Ribo's face if the moment he hit tier 6, I was like, okay, here's 2,000 stumps.
I know, he'd die. Yeah, I'd be shocked. Oh, I am fishing. I didn't know if I was fishing or
Oh,
not.
and the tier 6 fiber is also in the autumn.
Tier 6 fibres, what?
In the autumn forest.
That's in the autumn as well.
Yep. But I think the mud is in the jungle.
Right, where's me map? Let's see.
What I need to try to do in this trip is I need about 200 tier 3 spools of thread, 1,000 pebbles, 5 sapphires because I need the sapphire. It's the whole reason for this trip.
Now, what happened there? That was
400.
Oh no, I've got a double boat issue going on here.
Again?
Oh dear. All of a sudden it looked like it was going to poof, but it didn't. I just stopped moving. And now that I've started, because I used WASD, press me W to go forward and I've left another boat behind me. So I'm going to have to log out, I'm afraid, and log back in. Deep joy. These little things, I'm sure at some point very, very soon, are all going to be ironed out. And in the grand scheme of early access, that is not a bad issue. I've been in games where it's been a lot worse. Can't walk while in a deployable. What? I've lost me boat
Yeah, you
again.
have to relog. It's registering you in the boat, not there.
Right, it's going to be a desktop relog then, so that I can
Yep.
sort out.
That's the exact issue I was talking about that I've experienced.
Yeah. Right. If there's anybody watching, sorry about that. Yeah, I think sometimes if you just log out and log back in, it doesn't always clear what the issue is. There we go. I really hope I haven't lost my fish. Oh,
No,
I
they'll still be.
haven't. Yep, no, they're still there. That's good. Panic
Now,
stations there for a minute, just briefly. I wonder what's causing that then, because I've never had that happen to me before. Oh, I've got to get that while I'm on my way. See, I start picking up cargo, and I was at the cargo fishing thing for ages yesterday. And I'll have that one as well, seeing as it's close by. I quite like picking up the cargo. It's a good way of making some money when you sell off the plates and things. Yeah, lost shipments. Okay, let's click on the map and see if... Oh no, there's another one. I've got to have that one now.
Now I remember what I was going to make it a point to gather today.
What was
I was going
that?
to make it a point to go after glyphs.
Oh,
Because I need like 400 tier 1, tier 2, 200 tier 3, and 100 tier 4 to cover all the scholar involved. Rattled those numbers off like I was looking at a spreadsheet, didn't I?
you did, yeah, you are, aren't you?
Nope. Nope, just certain things I have in memory and easy to remember.
Nice. Now, let me see. What are these? Tier 6 baitfish. I'm going to have some of those. I am going to have some of those. I don't want to be in there. I want to be in there. Tier 6. That's them. Vibrant nanos. I'll collect some of those for tier 6 bait. All I need is a tier 6 meat and we're flying with the tier 6 chum.
Yeah, you only have to go all the way to Freeport to make that stuff.
That's true. I don't mind going to Freeport to make up chum. Until we get the tier 6 benches up and running.
You know that road going east from Mythica?
Going east. If I'm looking at it from the
No, not east. I meant north
north, yes.
or northeast.
Mhm.
That's where my settlement is. And when I hit tier 5, around that road, I'm going to put half the stations on one side and half the stations on the other, and the road's going to cut right through my crafting.
Nice. Very nice.
And unlike in EA1, I don't have to be quite so round, square, or hexagon with my damn settlement, because I've noticed they've definitely relaxed the stability factor.
Do you feel it's relaxed, do you?
Very much so. I am 99% sure that the way Mythica is currently shaped, and its two little outlines that aren't actually anything but a single line, I'm certain that if this was EA1, stability would be at about 50% for Mythica.
I think there could be a problem if there's gaps.
Oh, there's a lot of gaps. If
Yeah.
you hit that button next to your teleport on your mini map, it'll show you the border.
Mm.
And then you'll see just what weird shape the actual claim is.
Yeah.
I think he brought it in on all 4 roads to save tiles, reducing cost. And then on the north side, he's got an outline of, I guess, where he might expand out to. That
Mhm.
goes to that gate. But nothing inside that triangle up there is actually part of the claim.
Oh.
I am certain that it would be 75% or lower stability if this was EA1.
I'm surprised that isn't affecting the stability now.
That's why I say they relaxed it.
Interesting.
Because I remember in EA1, I fixed one person who I was playing with. I fixed their claim for them because their stability was low. And I went and looked, turned on the board. I was like, make me an officer or whatever is needed to claim these
Sort it out.
squares, and I fixed your stability.
Mhm.
I had him from like 40 or 50% stability all the way up to like 93 in like 5
Awesome.
minutes.
Yeah.
And on top of that, he had more squares free.
Nice.
But my main settlement never exceeded 2,000 because I noticed that at 2,000 it was 25 an hour. At 2001 it was 50 an hour.
Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, that's pricey.
It's like, damn, why make it jump like that? Just give it a flat rate. One hex is one hex, damn it.
Yeah, it's I mean, I haven't experienced that with Prawn Hub because we're under what we're allowed for the level we are. But I know it jumped straight away once it went to tier 2. It ate what was in the totem.
It shouldn't it shouldn't cost any more no matter what tier unless you claim more hexes.
Yeah, well, we did have to claim more because we needed to be able to sort of spread out a little bit. It was a tiny little circle around the totem,
But
and there was things we
in
needed to place. So, but yeah. I mean, if we go up to tier 3, I don't think we need to increase anything. Because the only thing I want to upgrade is the fishing stations. You know, the one for the cargoes and the one for the fish. And we've got a cooking station there to be able to sort of...
y'all just trying to make it look nice, aren't you?
Eh?
I said y'all just trying to make it look nice, aren't you?
Of course I am. Have you not seen me prawn?
No, I
Um,
have not been there.
on the for the tiling, the main tiling, we have a big prawn.
I haven't looked at it at all. Haven't been there. But I do know
Tisk.
that you said you had to make it bigger, but the only things you really need is a bank, a waypoint, a fishing station, and cooking station.
Well, yeah, I suppose. But then when hubby started, he actually began and sort of based himself at Prawn Hub initially.
Oh,
So I put out sort of the basics so that he could do his basic tiering up. And now he's based at Mythica.
I knew there had to be some kind of extra thing to it.
Hmm. Um,
Heck, when I made my swamp settlement, it was only 1,000 in size, even with 10 smelters and 10 kilns.
wow.
Yes, the only settlement I ever took past 1,000 was my main settlement.
Hmm.
At one point, I had like 5 settlements. I had a mining settlement for tier 3. I had a settlement that had my NPCs and the market and everything. I had my main settlement. I had a settlement that was literally just for getting shit across the water because you could move the bank when you own the settlement. So I put it at
Right.
the base of water and cliff, and I would move the bank up when I was needing it for Pine Forest, and then back down when I was ready to go back to the main base.
Ha! Sneaky.
And I had the one I was working on for the swamp.
Hmm.
I literally called the one that was there just for moving shit up and down. I called it Pyro's Logistics.
Nice.
And at one time, I also had a tier 2 mining base because, back when I did this, wagons did not hold 1,000. They
Yeah.
held 100.
Oh, I know. Tell me about it.
Once they held 1,000, people just didn't care about their mining settlements nearly as much.
Yeah.
At which point I picked up the tier 2 because now I didn't have to take care of it.
Somebody's wanting to sell 1,000 T4 flowers.
That's enough to make a whopping 200 pigment.
Hmm. See, that didn't jump
200.
into my brain at all.
That's enough flowers to make all the blue pages needed for a tier 5 upgrade.
Nice.
Because you need 100 pages, which takes 2 pigment each.
Uh huh.
Of course, you need twice that much fish oil,
Yeah.
not twice the flour count, twice the pigment count.
Welcome back from the break. Thank you for sticking around. So I'm fishing up some bait fish to make some fish bait, just to replace.
I catch fish so I can catch other fish so I can catch other fish again.
Yes, that's what I do. I like doing that. I do. I love the fishing. It was something that I really didn't get to do a lot in EA1, but when I did get the chance to do the little bit of fishing that I did, I loved it. And this time around, I decided this was something I wanted to focus on. So here I am, fishing. I don't like having to do the timbers for the boats, but I will do them because it improves what I can hold and fish.
Speaking of which boat do you have?
I'm on the tier 3 skiff now.
Is your sailing high enough for the tier 4?
Let me have a look. Sailing. I'm at 38 for sailing. So no, not yet.
Takes 40?
I think so. For tier 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. And then tier 5 is clipper level.
Yeah, I think my sailing's like 43, 44.
All right, stop flexing.
Nope, 46. When did I get that from?
What are you, 46?
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, I'm getting there. I was a lot less than that when I started yesterday.
Yeah, back when they first came out with the wreckage, I was like, I'm going to get high enough for the clipper.
Yeah.
I got so bored.
I really do want to. I do want to get the clipper because I was
We all need the clipper.
borderline ready to get the clipper in EA1, and I was ill. And then when I came back to the game, there was nobody there, and it was just like, oh, okay. I was being mauled by jackals and all kinds.
They've made sure that we need the clipper now.
Yeah.
Making us have to go to 6 different regions for our resources.
Yeah, you've got to sail around for it. At least initially, until you can get your teleports. But then you're limited with your teleports too as well. So
Yeah, even then, we don't have a way to get energy back reasonably.
yeah, it makes you think about it. You've got to think about when you use your teleport and when you don't.
That's what they ought to do. They ought to just make a thing that you can buy and get teleport energy back. That will be the true gold sink of the game.
No, I don't know whether I'd want to do that.
Do you know how much less gold would circulate in this game if it went poof because someone didn't want to walk?
Well, I know. In all honesty, I mean, just one gold sink is flipping pay and swim to be able to upgrade your boat. And I've got to do that every time I level up.
That's a one-time thing per boat, though.
What is?
That gold sink.
It's one time per level.
Well, you know, technically each skiff is its own boat. If you look in your vault, you've got 3 skiffs.
Yes, yeah, I know. I know. You should be able to. You should be able to break up your previous boat, I think, or it's used as part of it because I want that. I've just found.
Honestly, if you ask me, it should remove the lower tier ones from your damn vault.
Well, that's what I'm
Since the higher
saying. It
tier
should.
is
It
not
should.
changed.
If you've got the previous board, it should reduce. It should be used as part of the level up to the next level because you only need one boat.
Yeah, I got freaking 3 carts, 2 wagons, 3 skiffs, 3 boats, 3 caches. If it's gonna let me keep these caches, it should let me put all 3 of them out.
Why won't it let me have that? Come on. No, it won't. Few dropped items.
Oh, let's see. I'm at 332 tier 4 chunk.
It won't let me pick this up. Oh.
It's one of those in an ocean spot, isn't it?
It's not on anything. It just won't let me. I'm right clicking on it. I've shift right clicked. Ah, got it. It might not have been ready to pick up.
It is like a 4 or 5 second thing.
Yeah, there's like a. If somebody's just dropped it, you've got a protection on it, haven't you? I think that's what the.
Oh, I thought you were talking about an ocean wreckage or something.
No, it's some tier 6 vibrant karangi or karangi fish. Somebody's
Also,
dropped.
even if it was originally someone else's, it shouldn't show until the protection's gone. However, one thing I've noticed about the boat is it likes to have your character just out of range when you click on something to pick up.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I end up having to get out of the boat to pick up anything that's not a wreckage.
Ooh, that was a bit silly. Yeah. I've had to jump out of my boat to pick something up as well. That can be a little bit annoying when you're trying to pick up something and it's over the big fishing pools, the chum pools or whatever. You just can't get there to pick it up. Let's do a little bit of automatic sailing.
Know what they need to give us?
No, what?
A speedboat. Very low cargo hold, but very fast, like the bird.
Would they, in this sort of setting, have a speedboat though? I suppose, yeah, maybe.
I don't care what they actually call it. It just needs to be one very fast boat that doesn't hold a lot.
Give
For
you a
like when you only need
surfboard.
a couple of things. Just like when I make a trip from up there at the Pine Outpost down to Mythical or the opposite, I hop on my bird and I go.
Do you find the bird to be fast then?
The bird is very fast,
Is it?
but it only works like a wagon. If it's a change of more than 2, it don't work.
Right.
And I've noticed that when there's a spot where there's 2 hexes right next to each other at a slight diagonal angle at different heights, what you're on will try to cross from the lowest one to the higher one, and then the game registers that it didn't go across the middle one first, and so it
Right.
rubber bands back,
Oh,
which is annoying.
yes. That
But
would
also, you
account.
could work around that on a path you make by using the house furniture that doesn't decay to block the hex. You can't directly travel between the two as a workaround.
I don't know what would work.
Or
I
at least
just
should be
know.
able to. I haven't done it yet.
Yeah. I'm sure they're looking at all of these little niggly things. I'm sure there'll be a quality of life update at some point very soon.
I don't know. That one's got to do with pathing. That's
Yeah,
probably a harder fix.
maybe. Well, I'm sure if they can, they will. They've been really good, haven't they, for picking up on things that are sort of a lot of people are finding troublesome. They're on it.
I don't know. They've really put off the covering gaps of narrow water and narrow ravines.
Yeah,
Which is funny considering how many rivers they put in these new maps.
it's procedurally generated, though, isn't it?
When they looked at that map, they could have said, no, try again.
Well, sometimes what you get is it might be the best of. What am I doing here? Right, I want that.
I missed Region 7.
You miss Region 7.
Yes. My settlement was right there at the pine forest and the calm forest, with one water crossing between it and the ocean, and I could take dry land from the pine forest all the way to the swamp.
I don't know. I didn't do as much travelling as I have in this in this EA2.
Exactly. I didn't have to travel to another region all the time.
I don't mind. I like it. Now that I've got a
I
boat.
I didn't have to really travel until I exceeded tier 5, except
Travel
for tier 4 in the jungle.
travelling to Mythica on my raft was a bit of a that was a bit of a long haul. Yeah, that was a bit of a long haul. That was motivation to get the next boat.
You know what's funny?
What?
When I was getting all my stuff together to put my settlement, one of the places that I was originally considering was east of where Freeport is.
Oh, really?
I was going to put it right there at the Rockies and the Calm Forest.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you got the plains to the west, the
Yeah.
Rockies to the east, and then the swamp. Long ass trail north to the pines.
Mm-hmm.
Then I ended up going to Mythica to check out their setup, and everything was pretty close. I was like, oh, this place will work for a while. I ain't got to be in a hurry with my station.
Yeah.
And then I ended up putting my settlement next to Mythica after having it in the Autumn Forest for a while. Because, my original spot after deciding against by the Rockies was actually, let's see. If you see the tier 3 dungeon in the Autumn Forest, which is right by Fruit of the Loom Vale,
Um,
straight out to the ocean's edge is where my settlement was.
Fruit of the Loom.
Yeah, straight south of Whisper Vale, tier 4.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you follow the land straight to the ocean and go north just a little bit, I had a settlement that it was right there that I was going to get. And then the more I thought about it, the more I thought about how unbalanced the Autumn Forest is for resources.
Yeah. It
Such
seems
as
to
not having tier 2 stone.
jumps levels, I think. But I
Yeah,
mean, you
'cause
can't. You've got to create some sort of scarcity, I think.
well, the reason I had chose that spot in the Autumn Forest was northeast is a tier 3 mine, southeast is a tier 2 mine, and just south was a tier 1 mine.
Mm.
And you could get to all 3 of the mines without crossing water.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes life easier, I suppose.
But then I noticed there was also no tier 2 rock in the Autumn Forest, among many other resources that are not there.
Is there not? Are you sure? Oh no, it's granite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got tier 1 and tier 3, but no tier 2.
It's a tier 1 I've been seeing when I've sailed past then.
And I thought about it and I thought about it, and I was like, my settlement should be able to get tier one, two, and three without going across water.
Mm. I mean,
So
I
I settled for.
suppose if I wonder what they've done, what they have done then, the settlements that are there, unless they bought it in and had somebody bring it to them. But then the tier two's just further up north, isn't it? I mean, we've got
Let's
plenty of tier
see.
two around Mythica.
Pretty sure there's tier two wood, no tier two stone. There was, I believe, there was tier two bushes, tier two clay. Not sure if I saw any tier two sand in the bottom forest, but I wasn't exactly looking. Then I think there was some tier ones missing from the autumn forest as well.
Yeah. But then you would expect that because it's a higher, uh, well, a different level of.
Yeah, but considering how much tier one and two, three you need for pretty much any and everything you do, it's like
Yeah,
I
I
should be able to get
suppose.
to these quickly and easily.
Yeah. Right, here go. Let's see how much oil I get out of these.
What is funny is up there by my settlement at the Pines Forest, there was a settlement to the east of me, in that little water cove, but it's gone.
Oh, has it?
Yep, don't even know why.
Oh, that's interesting. Let me have a little look see.
Yeah, my settlement is almost 100% straight up from Greymire. It's tier four, Dragon Pines Outpost.
Uh, I see you. Yeah.
Yep, and you can go from there all the way to Mythica without ever touching the water. And I do have a trail coming down from the settlement, so you can use a wagon after you've gathered up everything at the settlement.
Mm. Yeah, because there's the road leading to Greymire, isn't there? From
No.
Mythica.
Oh, for Mythica, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to finish the road I started to that goes to my settlement. I marked it with some dotted paving to go back with later, and then never went back. Some of it
Uh,
needs flattened, it needs paved in.
yeah. It's who's that? So whereabouts was the one that disappeared from you? From
Just
beside
to the east of it.
just to the east. Solden.
Do you have that? Do you have that open on your map, or is it
Mm-hmm.
like grayed out?
Stephen's house, Creosus claim. Is a tier
No,
two.
not there.
No.
About halfway between there and mine, at about the same level as mine.
Yeah, no, there's nothing there.
Yeah, but there's a little river there and a little lake, and it was right there in the middle of it.
Right.
It was a tier three of some kind.
Well,
But the one
it's
time I went there
gone.
to break some shit down, they didn't even have the station I needed. I was like, wait a minute, this is tier three and everything's tier two.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not on the map.
Yeah, I noticed it was gone the last time I went up there about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. They maybe they've moved to a different region, or I mean, this is such a heavily um, what's the word I'm going to populated region, isn't it? When you look at it compared to the others.
I don't know. I've only been to a couple of the others and haven't looked up any of the actual statistics.
Um, I mean, just looking at the region below, there's hardly any. Um, there's hardly any unless no, there's hardly any settlements on that in that area. And as you move your way across, the maps just aren't as populated, or don't appear to be as populated.
Uh,
And then you look.
I don't know about that hardly any settlements thing. What are you looking at to see
Well,
settlements?
when I look at the maps, Region 12 is littered from
But
Tier
what map
3
are you looking at? Are
upwards.
you looking at the in-game map or like Vegeta?
No, the in-game map.
Oh, the in-game map won't show you any player settlements outside of the region you are currently in.
All right.
So if you look, all you'll see is the starter town.
Oh no, on the other regions, I'm seeing settlements.
That's weird. Did they change it? Because last time I couldn't even see the settlements that I had been to.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing settlements, but there just doesn't appear to be as many as there is
Oh,
on. But
I
you know,
just opened my map and I'm looking at Region 7 and all I see is the 4 starter town.
I'm seeing settlements.
How'd you do that?
Tier three and above, you can see at a glance. I mean, Prawn Hub's only tier 2, and you've got to go right in to be able to see the tier 2s.
Well, I can see everything in our region, but when I scroll over to another one, I can't even see the mining settlement for the tier 4s in Region 7, and I've been there.
Well, that's just spooky, because I can't. Meh.
I can't see the ones I visited in other regions either.
How
All I can
weird.
see is starter.
That is so
That
weird.
said, looking at the Bitcraft map, um, it looks like yes, there's less in most of the other regions, but not a heck of a lot.
Strange. Oh, somebody is wearing their new dress. Camellia.
Captain Tiny's gonna do ocean fishing in about a
Who? Sorry?
Captain Tiny in the region.
Captain Tiny?
Yep. At 1:12, he said ocean fishing in an hour or so. Anybody? T1 through 5.
Where's Captain Tiny from then, I wonder?
They need to fix the members list on claims. I clicked the members list on Mythica, and it's got it all down one side. It's got Ribo, then a space, 2 more people, a space, 2 more people, a space, and it's only on one side instead of 2 rows. Is yours that way too?
How did you get on that?
Press L and then press members.
Members. Oh. Yeah, it's all down one side.
Yeah, it happened after this update because last week it was 2 people wide and there weren't those gaps.
Yeah. There's a big gap on the right hand side as well. It's almost like it's on half a screen.
Yeah, it used to be 2 rows, and there weren't gaps every couple of people either.
Hmm.
Looks like Captain Tiny's going to take off at XX10, which I'm guessing is a minute. That's after 1. that or it's almost an hour away.
Fraggle Rock. That's down. It's down beside where I am, isn't it? Ooh, a ruby ring. I'm just working on chopping up some fish, and then I'll be teleporting back to Mythica. Awesome.
That's the other thing I did the last time I had large tier 1 fish and tier 2 fish. Since I didn't have to do most of the effort because someone else did a bunch of it, donated like a stack of 500 for each.
Yeah.
I mostly just needed oil at the time.
Well, that's why we were doing this, was to get the tier 3 oil that was needed. I want to do some tier 5 as well.
And you know what time they fixed the bait yesterday?
Yes.
1 hour after I spent 200 and something bait because I needed some oil for my traveler's route.
Well, I know they said they were aware of it, and they were going to work on it. Nope, we've got more ads coming in. Sorry, folks. Make sure you get a drink and move. Make it a health thing. Appreciate your patience. It's a Twitch thing.
But yeah, they sent up the message saying bait has been fixed. one
Yes.
hour after I spent 200 bait because I needed tier 4 oil.
Well, I've tore through some bait as well. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? It's until they're aware of it, they can't do anything about it, can they?
They were aware of it,
Well,
and they
yeah, that's
fixed
why
it.
they worked on it.
After.
To be honest, I mean, that's the quickest I've seen something be fixed in any game when there's been an issue. They're on it, you know. They really are on it. I really appreciate what they do, the devs for this game.
Yeah, but it took like 250 bait to get through one tier 4 lakefish puddle.
Yeah, I know it was eating it up. I know it was. It was almost like it was one bait per fish, wasn't it? Yeah.
No, worse. It
Or
was one bait per tick.
yes. What did I say? Fish? I meant tick. Sorry. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Even with a tier 6 rare rod, I didn't get but almost one fish per 2 bait.
Oh, that's not good. Oh,
But it didn't bother me much because I'm going to have to catch bait fish anyway because I need shells.
yeah. Well, I've got tier 6 fish that I picked up here. I've only got 6 of them, but I can't cut them up. So I'm going to put them in my little bank and keep them until I can. There's a lot of building going on down here. Whew, sorry about that. I had a sneeze coming on. I had to blow my nose. Look at that. Cute little thing rolling around. Oh, there it is. Nearly done. What did I get there? 217 tier 3 fish oil. That's awesome. Okay, so now I need to put my boat away. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a moment.
All of it's in your boat?
I forgot about my fish. Oh, no.
You mean the ones you have to take back slowly?
Yes, the ones I've got to take back slowly. Those are the ones. It's me bait fish. Oh, get in. Oh,
When
stop
you
it.
suddenly go from quick home port to, oh yeah.
I'm getting into somebody else's boat here, which is really annoying. Oh,
Oh, if someone's parked in the same spot you are, be glad you didn't recall your boat.
yeah,
It'd be a nightmare
I
to try to pick up.
know. I've had that problem before. Right, let me get on my map. Oh dear Lord, I've got such a... Let me track Mythica so I can see it when I'm not on the map. There we go. So that was Macellate. It's a really cute little place. Oh, I can't store any more than 50 in that. Right, what's going on here? There we go.
You know, the next time you have to make timber, if you go play in the
If you
fashion dungeon, and no, there's no combat. You can collect
in
something
which dungeon?
like the profession dungeon.
Oh yeah, I need to suss out where that is for the carpentry, masonry, and masonry. Yeah, I want to go there. Give
All
that a
right,
go.
so if you look at the map straight across from Mythica, you'll see Ecopolis, tier 3. A little further straight east from there is where there's no marker yet.
All right, okay, so it's yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
the wood you can get from there allows you to make 2 planks at one time.
Oh, nice. I like that idea.
It takes 2 per plank for tier 1, and for each tier higher, it takes an additional piece of wood fragment. So tier 2, 3, tier 4, 4, and so on.
Cool. Yeah, I definitely want to have a go with that.
Handy the next time you need 25 timber.
You're right. You're right, it would. It would be very, very handy.
Because as boring and slow as it feels like you're doing that, it is still faster than cutting down a tree.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially when you include the fact that the materials you use to make these two planks is the same that's required to make one. So you're cutting out, chopping down trees, you're cutting up the trees, you're cutting out, making the stripped logs, and you're cutting out one set of planks.
Nice. I like that idea. Now, that is worth going and doing it for, isn't it? I think it is.
The mortar is easier to get than the damn wood. The wood, you go all the way to the end of the dungeon, chop this little thing, get its cargo, take all the way back to the front of the dungeon to the sawmill, then back to the end of the dungeon and drop it in the mine cart.
Yeah. Well,
It's
nobody
not a
said
long
it's.
trip.
It doesn't have to be easy. Yeah, it could be a long trip though if something happens to the bridges. They were saying.
Yeah, there is an alt path, and the alt path is pretty long.
Mhm.
That said, you get mortar for fixing the bridges and shit.
Yeah,
And the
but
mortar does the same thing, but for brick.
yeah, as long as you've got a group where people are all doing specific parts of that whole thing,
Well,
you.
you don't even need a group as long as you've got a decent level and a good uh, mason tool. Because it's only like 100 effort to repair the thing. One brick makes one tick.
Right.
The bigger your tick, the quicker you get it fixed.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think it's a nice group event to do something like that.
A group definitely makes it easier if you're only after the plank pieces.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a side effect too. You get 1 to 5 hex energy every time you do the plank run.
Oh dear. Nice.
Yep. And with the mortar, each time you make a repair tick, you get 1 to 6. 6 is the highest I've seen for the
Wow.
mortar. But you get 10 on the damn wood chips every single trip. 10 flat.
That's
No
nice.
variation. That
That's.
makes it boring as long of a run as it is, even if it's not a long run.
Mm.
You can't just click at the end and auto path through. Feel like they
Yeah.
half-ass disabled the auto path just for that dungeon.
That's cool though. I like that idea. Make you work for it.
But there's no enemy, no dungeon reset, no, oh, it's complete, get out.
Yeah. You just continue for as long as needs be.
Oh, and the first time I went, there wasn't actually a dungeon because I hadn't done the update. And I was like, okay, why am I standing in the sky? So I exit the game, come back in, and now it doesn't look like sky. It looked dark all the way across. There were
Oh.
cubes sitting in different spots, and the cubes were the bridges and mortars and the wood spot and the sawmill and the minecart at the end. I just had cubes in a wide ass open empty space. Like,
Right.
okay, so where path? Why am I walking into an invisible wall?
Ah. So, do you think you got there before it was fully loaded
I
in?
got there before I updated my client.
Right.
Because later I saw there was an update. I updated, and then later I went back and the dungeon was there.
There you go.
Even the dungeon entrance, when I clicked on it, I said in region, "Is this dungeon really just a cube?"
No.
Because even on
No,
the
it's
dungeon
not.
entrance, there was just a cube there.
Now, come on. They wouldn't just put a cube into the game.
From the client side, that's exactly what it looked like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Hit a few cubes in me time in Star Citizen as well, I can assure you.
Alrighty, time to make my way back to the settlement.
That's what
I
I'm
got
doing. I've
me.
got a ruby ring being waved at me.
I got 444 tier 4 stones, 111 tier 3 fiber root, 39 tier 5. And I gotta go break it all down.
Oh, deep joy.
And 1 fine geo. Which, with my luck, this place probably doesn't even have a what's the station called? Masonry station.
Where you going back to?
I'm at the CSB outpost.
Oh, at Aurora, right. It's Caesar's.
Let's see, what station? There's a forestry station, mining station, smelters. Yeah, no mason station at all. Means I can't do squat with this geode because I'll be damned if I walk all the way back to Mythic over 1 geode.
Well, Freeport's pretty close, though, isn't it? To where CSB is?
I'm in the Rockies.
Oh.
CSB T5 mining outpost.
Yeah, but haven't they got a route built from their outpost to Aurora itself?
Even if they do, look at the map and how far that is.
Yeah, but you get a boost now when you're on a road.
Not enough of one. It's only 1 geo. Maybe when I get a few more in that bank.
Well, fair. What is going on here? Oh, there we go.
Oh, son of a... They don't even have a foraging station here.
Because it's a mining outpost.
Man, it's in the edge of the Rockies. They should accommodate for cutting up tier 3 routes.
You take that up with Caesar then. Have a word with Caesar.
I done argued with him once wait, CSB, is that part of Freeport?
No.
Okay, then it wasn't him. I argued with somebody at Freeport over their damn tier 4 mining station in region 7 because they got mining, but then they don't have smithing. They're like, fill your boat up and go back. I'm like, I only needed a few. I wanted to mine it, break it down, turn it into concentrate, and then home pork.
Yeah. Yeah,
I can't
well...
turn it into concentrate. I can only take half as much.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things, isn't it? If they just want it to be purely for the mining side of things and people to come and just go with it.
See, that's exactly why they need a speedboat. A speedboat that only holds like maybe 10 cargo.
No, we don't need a speedboat.
Then I could go there, mine up 10 little bitty old packages of ore, and speed my way back home.
But it's not about speeding. You're supposed to take in the scenery. You know, stop off, have a little...
This game does not have the scenery for that.
Oh, I don't know, I like it.
There are some areas that look pretty good, but they do not take 30-minute trips good.
I don't know, I quite enjoy just the process of getting from A to B.
I don't.
Oh, I do.
Most of the time I'm got my map up clicking to move on the map. Ain't even looking at shit. Screen flashes red, and then I watch to see if I rubber band. If I rubber band, I drop the map.
Fish oil.
If I don't rubber band, I'll even ignore the red flashes.
Oh, I don't like... I don't like the idea of rubber banding at all. It...
Me either, because I guarantee you it always happens if you get attacked.
Yeah. Yep, that's true.
Rubber band,
pulls you back and you get whacked. I've never had it happen that often. I've only rubber banded once or twice. Where did I park?
Well, when you're map clicking, it takes whatever route it thinks, and if it's got one of those little zigzag spots where you can get up this one and then this one and then this one, but it tries to cut the short path straight across them, it registers it skipping the intermediate step and then rubber bands you. And when you're riding in a wagon or on that bird, they only do a height change of 2. So if there's a height change of 3 and an intermediate step off to the side, you
Yeah.
rubber band. Register you stepped on it.
Yeah, that's... Oh, no, I can't open them yet because they give me a lot of stuff I need to sell.
Now,
Right.
when you're using your cart or your goat, you rubber band a lot less because it takes a much higher height change to cause it.
Yeah. Oh, no, I haven't got the climbing goat, I don't think. I've just got the one I can hunt from.
You don't have the goat 3 yet?
No. No. Busy person.
The goat 3 almost never rubber bands except for maybe in like the pine forest. Other than that, you hardly ever come across anything that'll cause it to rubber band.
Yeah, I think I've only been rubber banded once or twice. Oh, that's messed up. Alright, let's sort that out. Stick them in there. I'll put my prawns in there for now. Right. I need to find Burneth.
Need to find what?
I need to find Burneth.
Some of the animes I really like are finally coming out with season 2s or season 4s. Ever watch an anime, get to the end of it and be like, they needed another season?
Ooh. Thank you. Misty Tundra? Ooh, I don't know. You might have to ask Ribo that, hun. Where do you find Misty Tundra, Pyro?
Let me check Bitcraft map real quick so I get the right region.
Okie dokies.
Oh, let's see. Alrighty, we have Tundra in 17 and 18, and that's it.
Regions 17 and 18.
The one above us and the one above us to the east.
Oh, okay. And if we were to go to the region above, where is it on that region?
Way up north inside the pine forest.
Oh my god, you're joking me.
Same for both of them. Let me double check in case that's the snow I'm looking at. Um,
I thought the snow was north.
wait. Look at that texture closer. Oh no, I was wrong. That is the snow in the
Right.
ones above us. The ones that have tundra are 19 and let's see, 13, 14. 19 and 14.
So we're 12, 13, right. So it's right there on the other side.
If you go to the one to the east of us,
Uh-huh.
the northeast corner, and if you
North.
go to the one above that, 19, it's the entire east coast.
Okay. So, Legion's area, basically.
And there's not many settlements in the tundra in either case,
No, I can see that.
despite the many, many, many tier 4 mines in the tundra.
Right. I might have to sail over there then for take Burneth over.
It looks like if you want to get to the tundra as quickly as possible, you would teleport to Ravenmoor in region 14 and then just go straight east.
Ravenmoor. Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Um,
Because if you go to 19, it's further from the start settlement.
yeah.
And I don't know about the waterfall perspective side, but if you go southeast from Ravenmoor, you can find a river that leads into a lake that leads up to a river that goes into the tundra. But again, I don't know what size waterfalls will be involved. So I
Yeah.
may or may not
And
travel them.
waterfalls is an issue. Um, um, give me 2 seconds. I need to go to the powder room. I shall be back in a moment. Right, and back. I am going to stop the stream shortly because I need to eat. What have I got? Okie dokies. Well, I just want to say a huge thank you again to Clockwork Labs, the devs, and everybody who have taken the chance on giving me this opportunity to be Bitcraft partner. I am absolutely delighted. Absolutely delighted. I will be back again streaming probably Monday, I would say. Maybe tomorrow. Never know if I've got the time. But thank you so much. And I hope that those who've watched have had the chance to finish off their drops. Tomorrow, actually, I will try and stream tomorrow because I think, what day are we today? The 4th. Tomorrow's the 5th. Monday the 6th. So, yes, I will try and stream tomorrow and also Monday just to give anybody who's still trying to finish off the opportunity to get their drops and their mask. Okay, I'd like to thank everybody who's followed and everybody who's joined me in the chat. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Okay, and with that, I'm going to say good night. And goodbye. Okay, thanks very much. Bye.